That enchilada breakfast casserole that VG put out looks absolutely awesome. Barbarian King, welcome aboard.
Barbarian King said, "Hi RP.
How are you today, my friend?" Off to a late start today, sorry for that, but we did get going. Got some work done here at the house. Did some rearranging in the living room. Got the kids their own computer station for schoolwork.
Barbarian King said, "Cool."
Rescue the scientists, distress signal, Perseus Vale. Alright, as I recall, we just did the first Citadel priority. So the galaxy is sort of wide open to us. Yeah, I was kind of excited to rearrange the living room. We haven't really done much with it since we moved in. So it was nice to have a little bit of a change. Wow, really nothing is flagged at the moment except speak to the Quarians, huh? I thought they normally, even if there's the scientists, let's go rescue them. I don't want to speak to the Quarians right away. Hey, Marty, welcome aboard.
Marty61 Plays said, "Good and happy Monday, Robin Entourage. Hope all is well with everyone." Barbarian King said, "Hi Marty.
I cannot complain, Marty.
Marty61 Plays said, "Hi BK. Ladaya Gaming said, "Have a good stream all. Hug to all, take care."
Hey, Helena. Welcome aboard. Let's see. We're going to be rescuing Jacob here, so let's bring some familiar faces. Yeah, we all know our guns pretty well.
Kudzai Simon said, "Hey Rob, L was playing ME3 this morning on the summit mission."
Oh, nice.
Ladaya Gaming said, I am not staying. I need to lay down for a bit.
Okay, dear. Well, if you need rest, you need rest.
Barbarian King said, Hi, Helen.
My fembot needs to learn how to say names.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
Barbarian
Our
King
intel is minimal.
said, Hi,
Sir,
Simon.
I'm picking up chatter from a Cerebus squad.
Good
engaging the
eye,
supply
Simon.
depot.
Said, You should have gone with Ed and Garius.
Engaging the scientists?
I thought about bringing Edie,
And if I'm reading
but
it right, sounds like
Ledaya
more troops are on the
Gaming
way.
said, Just
Okay,
wanted to
set us
say
down, then
hi
get out
and
of here.
send
I need these
love.
scientists along.
I appreciate it, Helena.
Ledaya Gaming said, Yeah, rebel scum. It never gets old.
It's one of the best parts of the stream for you, isn't it?
No wonder Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing.
All right, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down?
Ledaya Gaming said, Yes. Ledaya Gaming said, It is. Ledaya Gaming said, Face screen smiling.
Push! Push forward! Maybe we can flank these guys. Watch for it. Liara?
Will do.
Ledaya Gaming said, Trophy yellow smiling. Okay, take care all.
All clear. Check for supply.
Anybody alive? Just
Jake?
Jacob.
How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
They could have done a
Good-sized
lot
Simon
with Jacob.
Said, Pity
God.
Jacob was more interesting in ME3 and didn't
All right.
feature much.
The others didn't make it.
He was underdeveloped in 2 to begin
I'm
with.
supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now.
He was
They'll be
barely
back.
more than 2-dimensional in ME2.
Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Hope you kicked Cerberus in the balls on the way out the door.
We took everything we could carry. Destroyed what we couldn't.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to go
Tenacious
back.
Bastard. That sounds like a
Agreed.
good name for
Just need to get
a
the AA
rock
guns on
band.
the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob Taylor, way out here. That's a surprise.
Dr. Brown, I'm so sorry.
Jamie.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
They made the mistake of putting Jacob in Mass Effect 2 as a semi-biotic, semi-combatant. So he really didn't fit any role that was necessary on the team. And he ends up staying on the Normandy for most people the whole game. He's not as good at biotics as Miranda or Jack, or if the player character uses biotics. He's not as good at combat as Garrus or Zaid, or if the player character is a pure combatant. There's no reason to include him. They could have made him a tech, but then he's not as good as Tally, because she's the pure tech character. He was extraneous in any role they gave him.
Commander Shepard, I've heard about you. Another Cerberus defector, as it were.
Something like that.
Dr. Gavin Archer. I imagine we both crossed the elusive man in our own way.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
It was called Project Overlord. An experiment attempting to find non-violent methods for controlling the Geth.
That actually doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Yes. Well, like most things the elusive man touches,
If
my work
if you had
corrupt.
been with us during 2, you'll note I
Suffice it to
didn't
say,
do
things
Overlord.
didn't end well.
How did it go wrong?
Serendipity, I'm afraid. The Geth were unresponsive to my attempts to communicate with them, until my younger brother David made a breakthrough. He was an autistic savant, a mathematical genius. In no time, he'd mastered the
Voltgirl
Geth language and was
145
communicating with them.
said,
You mean
"Hello
speak
RP, happy
directly
Mass
with
Effect
the
Monday,
Geth?
smiling face with
It
open
was
hands."
rudimentary.
Hi BG, welcome aboard.
I decided
Happy Mass
to
Effect
take
Monday
the
to you too.
Tap David straight into the
Voltgirl 145 said, "Hello Barbarian King Blue Heart."
Savants could process the barrage of information. It drove him insane.
Did David volunteer for this?
The elusive man kept pushing for results. I was eager to please him. It seemed harmless.
Barbarian King said,
Forced your own
"Hi
brother to
BG
do
Blue
this.
Heart."
Believe me, it's a nightmare I relive every night. He went berserk. His mind became a computer virus that infected all our systems. He killed dozens of lab personnel. We finally had to detonate nuclear weapons over the base to stop the havoc.
How did you end up here?
The research I did for Cerberus hurt a lot of people. I've done things no human should. There I was. With blood on my hands, blood I could never wash away. The elusive man didn't care. He said our goal was greater than any sacrifice. he could
Kutzai
obtain.
Simon said, "You should have added Overlord using the trilogy save editor, it's easy."
Yeah, but I'd prefer to just run with the universe the way that I played it.
That's all, Doctor.
I appreciate your help getting us out of here, Commander.
I think it's somewhat more fair that way.
Get the text from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here. Don't be a jerk. Don't two of those guys.
I have the save editor
and make sure those samples from Project
in
Mia
the
get out on
system
a second
in
shuttle.
case I break
Already
something.
dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with over 40 people?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
Like we didn't have enough to worry about.
This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerebus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
I'm Commander Goddamn Shepard. I don't need you to talk me through it from here. Just give me the code now.
Kutzai Simon said, "Okay, today my internet is bad. I can't see you in good quality."
Oh, I'm sorry, Simon.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Not willing to die to save this data.
Let me. I'll purge it and meet you at the shuttle bay.
I don't want to die.
Go. Just go.
No, I'm okay. Let's just do this.
Hey, you okay? How've you been?
Give us a minute.
Now it's time to catch up.
This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling.
That wound on his side
So how'd
keeps
you become a
changing
gun for
sides, too.
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all that fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
I'm glad that they at least gave him a,
I thought we covered our bases. There's a war on.
We should have gone to
What the
Sanctuary.
hell with us?
Look, let's just...
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
These civilians had no hope of coming out of this alive.
a quote-unquote future.
Got the jump.
Kutzai Simon said, "Yes, you're there on the ship we would put him in the cargo hold Rex hated."
Have to find the satellite tower.
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
More enemies in our path.
Well, that's what you do when you're facing me.
Heads up, shuttle!
They're dropping out of the sky.
Enemy on the mountain gun! Gotta get him off that gun! Move up! Keep low and find cover! We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
Oh, I'm not going that way. I don't see any Cerebus down there.
Kud's Eye Simon said, I've never had playthrough without being the soldier class.
Yeah, this was the voted on playthrough. We decided that Biotic was going to be this playthrough.
Power restored. Gun 1 reset. Circuit incomplete.
The other gun is still down. Let's get over there. Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
Liara, do the
Liara,
repair.
I need you to fix this.
You got it.
Ready, Garrus?
Let them do their worst.
Kud's Eye Simon said, Elle will be back, gonna try fix my net.
How are the repairs coming?
Proving difficult. I need more time. Repairs are done. We just need to power up the guns.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Big guns go brrrr.
Power restored. Circuit reset. Guns operational.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here. Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
All right. Let's get these shuttles in the air.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Shuttle 1 is away.
All right. Everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here!
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Oh, that wasn't too tough.
Double time it. Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Right behind you.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Here we go. Okay, let's get these people out of here. Take out that shield generator.
Enemy shuttles on either side.
Got it. Finding a position.
Shuttle 2 away. One shuttle remaining.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Shuttle 3 away. Evacuation complete.
That was the last of the civilians.
Shepard, heads up. Place is
Jacob,
overrun.
hang tight.
We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Understood.
Do that.
Jacob, landing area clear.
This place is crawling. Bring the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
Tango, Delta squads are underground.
by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over,
I'm Commander Shepard.
drinks are on me.
There is no one like
Be
me.
safe out there.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
What does good old Anderson want?
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Torians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit and runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Oh, I'll keep sending good news your way then. Now I've passed the halfway point.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass, just like everyone else. But I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and Cat 6 washouts, it's just one more reason they're not worth a damn.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Are you reading my private messages? Alright, that's where you meet Jack at the bar. I just had it a little backwards. For those of you who don't immediately recognize the name, that's the guy that we let live in Jack's loyalty mission. Hey, Zero, welcome aboard.
Zero Core said, "Hello Rob, cool cup with straw. Hello everyone, cool." 00 Core said, "VG smiling face with open hands." 00 Core said, "BK, Kudzai, cool." Barbarian King said, "Hi Zero hot beverage." 00 Core said, "Lady Haas smiling face with open hands. Marty cool." Vault Girl 145 said, "Hey Zero smiling face with open hands." Marty 61 plays said, "Hi Nadia, VG, Zero, Simon." Avalanche Multimedia said, "Welcome aboard, all good evening." Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello Marty, happy Monday." Barbarian King said, "Hi Tony." 00 Core said, "Sir, I called Spectrum and I'm gonna try one of their routers for $5 a month and told them if it still happens again I'm leaving them for TDS fiber instead. They didn't like that much."
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always
00
feels
Core
crowded at first.
said,
You'll
"I
used
get
to
the feeling it's still
it's not a
going to
bad thing.
continue being
I've
an
got no
issue,
problem
but
with
if I'm
staying
wrong,
cozy.
I am going to want to find
This
out
is
how
wonderful.
5 different models
Back in
of
the lab,
router
we
could
had
all
to
have
hoard
the
because
same
we had no
floor.
budget. Now,
Cup with straw." Avalanche
Area Architect
Multimedia
uses a proprietary
said,
smart processing
"Evening
algorithm
VG."
that could clean up our long-range data.
Good
Who
evening,
else is it?
Tony.
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Bald Girl 145 said, "Hey Tony.
Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
This body's performance seemed adequate on our last mission. But only adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerebus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct.
Avalanche
He has repeated this pattern
Multimedia
in response to
said,
several of my inquiries.
"Yeah, we know
Do
what
you
they
think I should
just
make
thinking,
modifications?
Rob."
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there's time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Now we all know why he wants her on the bridge.
How's Jacob?
He'll be okay.
Glad to hear it. Nice to see those Cerberus scientists come to their senses.
After everything he's done, the elusive man can't pretend he's fighting for humanity. Anyone who isn't indoctrinated has to see that by now.
Glad we got out early.
It's like Trainer, only not.
Garrus mentioned something about you two
Marty
having some
61
fun next time you're
plays
on the Citadel.
said,
Don't get
"Bye
into trouble."
Candy."
That is a word for it.
Professor Silly Gaming said, "Good afternoon. Editing a vid, so just gonna silently lurk a bit."
Good afternoon, Professor.
You chicken?
Welcome
I
aboard.
don't even know what that is, though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my C-Sec days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly.
00 Core said, "I see the heat wave is intensifying. Yesterday hit like 98 F, today is 101 F. Makes me wonder what tomorrow shall bring.
Years ago.
Thinking face cup with straw."
You're right.
Barbarian King said,
Very beginning.
"Hi silly."
That just means you're old.
Once everything's all said and done, but I'm doing my best here. Okay?
Yep.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind.
Sunday,
This
it has
fight
to
can
read.
use it.
Dead by Daylight cage match. Josh will accept it no other way because Cage comes out tomorrow. So, just letting you know.
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray.
we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
Advanced amp. There we go. Pardon me. I don't need to be reading all this, do I?
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Ah, so Captain Jack Sparrow's left the game then, Rob?"
Not that I'm aware of.
Still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mentioned those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
Do you know who you have? I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did.
Last time I was in...
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Didn't see..."
When you go on to the... I can't remember her name. The redhead that gives you the Monkey Island quest. When you go to where her tent is, at least on the island that I picked it up, it was right next to Callisto's tent. I don't even remember which shotgun I'm carrying anymore. I think it's the scimitar. It is the scimitar.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "I've just updated the game, so having a look, but thanks for the tip."
Alright, I've maxed out the scimitar. The Tempest and the Predator. they're maxed out.
00 Core said, so if it's 101F here, I'm guessing you're likely in the 110s EY Rob. Thinking face.
Let me tell you what our temps are today, because yesterday it was 117 around this time of day, which was absolutely terrible for me. It's only 106 today. Anytime somebody has to say only 106, you know it's been a bad week.
Zero Core said, 117 FOMFG. Fearful face. Professor Silly Gaming said, 117. Yikes. 98 here in Denver.
Yeah, it's not fun when we get up into that temperature, but it's okay. I do my exercising at stupid dark 30 so that I don't have to face the heat. It really does help.
Joker and Edie are going to Purgatory next time we're at the Citadel. Can't wait to see how that turns out.
Let's wait until all that stuff processes through. It says 50% assets recovered. That implies that I can find something else here. Let's investigate the Asari colony.
Signal confirmed.
Zero Core said, damn Rob, those temps remind me of when I lived in San Marcos, Texas. It was like that nearly year-round with around 85% humidity. It was horrible.
We do have
I don't envy you, that's for sure.
Yeah, we do have a good AC here. Thank you. Wow. 2 stars.
I found something.
Said, hope you have good day. See Rob crossed fingers.
Now, we actually got a new AC this year because we were having trouble with the old unit. It would kick on and then fail to properly initiate.
00 Core said, "So where you live, is it a dry heat or wet heat? 'Cause I have been told that dry heat is worse somehow." Thinking face, but I actually don't know much about that myself.
Dry heat is usually
with
considered
straw.
better, to be honest. Which I think that's a miscalculation. I think any heat, when it gets to a certain temperature, is high heat. Well, we are definitely gonna need Liara. And we haven't taken Javik in a while. But we're not taking... We haven't taken Ashley anywhere, so... Let's take Ashley. Oh, look at that recharge speed.
Said,
That's what I'm talking
dry
about.
means it usually cools at night, wet just stays hot.
Exactly. Dry heat means that once the sun is gone, the heat dissipates quickly. The high humidity means that the heat stays. It's like a blanket on you. And that's just really terrible. Oh, I should upgrade that Avenger to make hers,
00 Core
butt.
said, "Ah, interesting. Robin silly. I didn't know that. Cool, thanks for that info." Slightly smiling face.
Wow, that barrel increases damage by 15% and does nothing on the scale. What if I change the weapon itself?
Zero Core said, "That explains a lot then, 'cause it's been a dry heat here lately, and yes, it has been nice and cool at night."
And this thing's very accurate, good damage, low fire rate. I can increase capacity, I'm sure. It's heavy, but I might be able to put lightweight materials into it.
00 Core said, "But
High
I never knew
accuracy.
that about dry heat allowing it to cool down faster at night. Until you guys just told me." Slightly smiling face.
Let's see what I can modify this with. Can increase capacity. I can't increase fire rate. But I can increase capacity. I don't have lightweight materials, so I can't make it lighter. And all my damage increases are really pitiful. Can make it more accurate, though. Let's see how she does with this. I can always bring her back to the Avenger.
Zero Core said, "Speaking of the South, there is one thing I miss from down south, and that was the goulash yummy face. They add okra to it, and I'm not sure what spices, but God, I miss that goulash drooling face."
Oh, okra you got to be careful with. You cook it too much and it gets this really awful texture. Gelatinous.
Voldgirl 145 said, "You mean Gumbo Zero?" Professor Silly Gaming said, "Ashley is so much prettier in ME3.
She really is.
Core said, "No, I mean goulash, slightly smiling face." Voldgirl 145 said, "Thinking face." 00 Core said, "I never tried the gumbo while I was down south, sadly disappointed."
Okay, that'll increase by 40%, so I don't need to increase. All right, increase capacity. There we go.
Barbarian King said, "Haven't had goulash in ages, great stew. 00 Core said, "I'm a big fan of goulash, although I'm not sure if I can eat it anymore unless in small amounts because I'm not supposed to eat tomato-based foods anymore, disappointed."
Well, it also depends on what kind of goulash you're talking about, because there's the Hungarian goulash and then there's the American goulash, which are very different dishes. My mother made both, and I prefer the Hungarian.
Voldgirl 145 said, "It looks like Cajun seasoning and red pepper flakes as well as paprika."
Mm.
Zero Core said, "What is the difference between the American and the Hungarian versions?" Thinking face.
You'd have to get
Voltgirl
VG to
145
give
said,
you the
"A
rundown.
huge difference, Zero." Voltgirl 145 said, "You should Google recipes for both."
I'm a goody two shoes.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
Zero Core said, okay, I will look it up, because if one is not tomato-based, I would love to give it a try. Yummy face.
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So the Asari throw us at the problem? What's the plan?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who killed
Zero Core said, "Wow, Google finished it for me. It knew as soon as I typed the words American versus Hungarian, it automatically put in goulash at the end, rolling on the floor laughing."
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi
Voltgirl 145
if the Asari want us
said,
to destroy this place,
"Sent you
I need to
recipes
know
for
what
all
happened."
30.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting
Yeah,
lives.
It's not. You're not the first person to ask that question. Zero.
Another shuttle. Still warm.
Zero Core said, "Ah, interesting. I will have to give the Hungarian version a try. Yummy face. Just read an article that explained the differences. Slightly smiling face."
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
Sounds close. A little too close.
What was that?
Stay sharp.
Zero Core said, "Oh wow, interesting. So the Hungarian one looks much like a beef stew, while the American version is what I am familiar with." Thinking face. Fascinating. I think I will like the Hungarian version.
And my mother certainly did.
This was the Commando's captain. It seems they gave their lives fighting the Reapers.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A map showing the nav point location of a bomb. Some room called the Great Hall.
So the Commandos started the purge after all.
Ardat Yakshi or not,
Evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
I'm talking about saving lives, and my first thought is to set off the bomb.
Said, that recipe VG just gave me for Hungarian goulash looks amazing. Drooling face, drooling face.
Well, I'll have to ask for the same recipe, VG, because it's been years since I've had Hungarian goulash.
Said, I'm definitely gonna give it a try. Yummy face. Vault Girl 145 said, it does. I'm even thinking of making it.
And my mom's no longer with us, so I can't
Didn't hear you.
Samara.
get it from
It has
her.
been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special?
You are correct. 2 of my daughters.
Vault Girl 145 said, sent for you.
Unfortunately,
Thank you, VG.
the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat-Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
Vault Girl 145 said,
They are
you're
my
welcome.
responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
Samara's such a badass.
00 Core said, yes, and me too. Thanks for the recipe. VG smiling face with open hands.
Not sure how I feel about doing the Asari's dirty work.
We need them on our
Vault
side.
Girl 145
says big time
said,
for this.
you're welcome.
Agreed.
0.
I don't look at this as doing the Asari's dirty work. I look at this as saving the galaxy for all of us. Isn't this beautiful? I mean, look at this place. You can see why this was a place of contemplation.
What the hell?
Zero Core said, so Rob, you mentioned that okra is easy to overcook, so I take it that if I was to add okra I would want to add it near the end of cooking, then yes.
You want to cook it exactly the right amount of time. I am not well versed in its cooking.
I have the Hungarian paprika, that is the hot version. Add 1/4 cup of the stuff for the recipe. Exploding head may need to search for a mild version to mix with it. Girl 145 said, yes, you should add it more towards the end and cut it right before you need it to cut down on the sliminess.
Yeah, I personally never mastered Southern cooking, but I do have no problem eating Southern cooking. In case you haven't noticed, I'm a big man.
Zero Core said, okay, thank you for those warnings about okra, Rob, and PG. Cool, cause I like okra in certain foods. Yummy face.
You came. As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have been...
They have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
Zero Core said, what the heck, why don't I remember this scene? Thinking face.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
This is an optional mission. You may not have done it.
I vouch for her words, with pride.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falere.
You sound like the commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falere?
Cat Hoodie said, what graphics card you got?
I run the Radeon 580X.
Falere! Zero Core said, interesting. That makes me wonder how many other optional missions I missed. Disappointed.
We'll meet you there.
Barbarian King said,
and hi, Cat. Welcome aboard.
Zero Core said, Radeon RX 588 GB is what Rob has cool.
Thanks for writing it out for me, Zero.
Zero Core said, it may be an old card, but it can still hang with modern mid-range GPU. Slightly smiling face. Cat Hoodie said, is that a good graphics card? I only know RTX and GTX card.
It is a older card, but still viable.
Cat Hoodie said, I had GT 1030, but no RTX 3060. Zero Core said, it's an AMD card, not Nvidia, and yes, it was the AMD equivalent of the GTX 1080, if that tells you anything. Winking face.
It's with the 8 GB memory.
Zero Core.
It's still
said,
considered a competitive
so like the
card.
1080, it's still holding its own. Cool.
Comparatively, it's starting to get really little what they would call long in the tooth, but For last year's games, it's still holding up. Next time we're on the Normandy, I need to fully upgrade all the assault rifles for Ashley.
00 Core said, yeah, I mean, it's what, like 12 years old or something like that now. Tears of joy. Zero Core said, but yeah, that 8 GB of memory allowed it to remain relevant much longer for sure. Cool. Cat Hoodie said, is GT 1030 older?
Maybe 6 months older? Not much older. Same generation, right?
Zero Core said, to be honest, I wish my RTX 2060 had 8 GB of RAM. Would be a much better card had they not skimped on memory and went 6 GB. Disappointed.
Yeah, a lot of mid-range cards went 6 instead of 8, and
another commando got overrun.
It's just not. It's not the memory point it should have been.
Said, RTX 2080 is better than 3060. 00 Core said, yes Rob, same gen, slightly smiling face. 1030 and 1080 is same gen, slightly smiling face, at least as far as I remember.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Face.
It's been quite a while. But
there's the bomb.
And Falaire.
Rila, wake up!
Falaire, Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up. Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
embrace eternity.
Zero Core said, I'm not sure on that. I do know that the 4000 series is no better than the 3000 series RTX cards aside from software trickery adding artificially generated frames to make them
Can we set off that bomb?
We need a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
said. But they are not actually much faster at all in raw rasterized performance, sadly. Disappointed, but the 3060 should be around the same, said. Or at least theoretically it should be. Slightly smiling face.
Oh, that sucks. Alright, where's that Nova? I haven't used that.
That's the last one.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing?
00 Core
It's too late for me.
said.
There are hundreds
It's
coming.
kinda like
Just go.
how the GTX 1080 is faster than my RTX 2060, even though the 2060 is a newer general. Hope that helps.
Move!
Thinking face.
No! Rila!
I love you.
Rila!
Not your slaves.
Said. OMG, those things are hideous, fearful face.
They are hideous. They also vaguely looked pregnant, which I know was just a design thing. It wasn't really they were pregnant. They just had that
It wasn't even time to
pooch.
say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falaire.
00 Core said. Yeah, they were disturbing, looking for short tears of joy.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falaire.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all. Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
Alhun Gaming said. Hey RP and all in chat.
Hey Alhun, welcome aboard.
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Barbarian
Without
King
a proper
said.
monastery,
Hi
I could
Alhun.
have left any time.
Vault Girl
I don't need a building to honor
145
my own code.
said. Hello
And if the
Alhoon.
Reapers return,
00
they
Core
won't take me
said,
alive. I
"Yo,
promise."
Alhoon cool."
Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falair rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falair, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
That's a pretty good indication of where we are.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb. There were no Ardat Yakshi left.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was
00
monstrous.
Core said, "Man, I'm glad I caught this stream. I never even knew this mission existed. Tears of joy."
Farewell.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Well, like I mentioned earlier, the Turians are getting stretched thin, even with Krogan help. The Solarians are still hanging on to Sirkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yogg have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them. Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogan sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Beyond those reports I mentioned, no. Instability along the Geth border is all we've heard. In this war, that could mean anything.
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya Talok, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The Blood Pack will be useful and violent.
That's a
Mostly
way to
fortunate
word
here.
that.
We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
What about the Asari?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible. And believe it or not, they promised us the Destiny Ascension. They haven't forgotten you saved it 3 years ago.
How about the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor. I guess they managed to overlook the genophage cure.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Oh, that's a pretty good synopsis of everything going on right now. Still got a ways to go, though.
Sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny the
Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
Yeah, everybody wants to see me on a Citadel. Is there a fuel station here? Of course not. Alright, I know there's a fuel depot at the Krogan DM base. Just look for any quest. Okay, none of the Reapers say they have a quest, so let's go see the Quarians. Ooh. Didn't expect to run into patrolling Reaper. I thought for sure I was in a zone that didn't have any. Interesting. They've made essentially a stealth ship.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win! You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Talizora Vas Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tally. Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Quicksmoke said, "Hello, fine people and Rob."
Mikey, welcome aboard.
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Alhoon and Mikey."
If I'd known it was this bad, I would've
00
come
Core said,
You've had your
"Yo
own
sup,
troubles.
Mikey
I'm sorry
cool."
about Earth.
Alhoon Gaming said,
We've got
"Hey
the
Mickey."
largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance.
Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey Tony." Barbarian
people out of
King
here safely, Tally.
said, "Hi
Thanks,
Smoke."
Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
Might as well handle that right now. That's the migrant fleet. Geth debris field. What's in the Geth debris field? Didn't even see that there. All right, we have to take Tally, and I say we take Edie.
Quicksmoke said, "Going to go make some Cascadias, but I'll be lurking." Avalanche Multimedia said,
Cascadias.
"But there's a lot of camping tonight on Destiny."
Cascadias. What are Cascadias?
Vaultgirl 145 said, "Hello Mikey." Quicksmoke said, "Hey VG, by the way VG, that game we bought comes out August 10. Vaultgirl 145 said, "Okay cool, thanks."
There, I think I've made Tally into a realistic character. Now I just have to use her realistically.
We're approaching the quarry and home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
00 Core said,
Stealth driving
lurk
gates.
mode
Only way they'll detect
activated,
us is if you all start singing the
sheltering,
Russian national
ice
anthem.
cup with straw.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed the docking.
Zero's really hooked on that steaming tiny oysters game.
All right. Once we're aboard, we find
00
whatever's
Core
broadcasting the Reaper signal
said,
and shut it down.
rolling on the
Tally's
floor
our expert on Geth
laughing.
software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Your expertise with the Geth is a welcome addition, Tally.
Edie, so a body
It has proven useful. I hope it doesn't cause you concern.
Not unless you go crazy and decide to overthrow the humans.
If I decide to overthrow the humans, you will be the first to know.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured.
I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though. Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute. No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Hey everyone, howdy RP."
Howdy Diz, welcome aboard.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Barbarian King said, "Hi Invader." Professor Silly Gaming said, "Hey Biz. 00 Core said,
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
Shelterin."
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the
Avalanche
dreadnought
Multimedia
schematics.
said,
If you can
"Diz."
point me at another docking
Vault
tube,
Girl
I'll override the controls and let the Quarian
145
party on.
said, "Hello Diz," smiling face with open hands. Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Hey King, 0, Silly and Tony smile with a halo." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Hey VG," smiling face with hearts.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
This isn't it? Oh, they're up there. Okay. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Let's put everything on one button.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Thank you, Shepard. I will try to find a more convenient docking point next time.
Next time?
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
An arc pistol. Oh, we've got a new shotgun too. You, the disciple. I'm definitely going to have to visit engineering. Oh, the arc pistol is better at everything, but it is heavier. So I'm going to have to stick with my current loadout.
Looks impressive.
Until I can...
Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. I believe the Dreadnought's using ultraviolet frequencies instead of the standard infrared.
Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the op center before they lose more.
Why would they have terminals?
Watch out! Get incoming!
Think I found that hull breach you mentioned.
Admiral Geralt tried to...
Think I found that hull breach you mentioned.
Admiral Geralt tried a frontal assault. We lost 6 frigates.
Think I found that hull breach you mentioned.
Admiral Geralt tried a frontal assault. We lost 6 frigates.
Think I found that hull breach you mentioned.
Okay. Do you really have to repeat yourself?
I don't hear an alarm.
They're deaf! They sent alerts to every unit on this ship! We need to get to the operations center before they lock us in!
Alright.
Get black self-preservation instinct. Network intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
You have engaged the Geth previously, Shepard. Tactical advice?
Disable their shield.
Then take them down before they recharge.
What the hell hit me?
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
Its structure is amazingly complex. It is unsurprising that the Quarians have been unable to disrupt it. We may be able to extract combat data from these sensor panels.
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Oh, Geth pulse rifle. That might be valuable. I mean, it's kind of heavy. Might have the materials to do something with that, though.
the Dreadnought's operation center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
Get the fleet out of here.
The hunters are moving in. One hunter down. We must find the remaining hunters. That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
Look at how much data the Dreadnought's central processor is handling.
Their threaded processing is remarkably effective. I would not be able to handle that much data alone.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operation center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
what about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Geth are dropping from the ceiling.
There could be cloaked hunters as well.
Geth reinforcements have arrived.
Look at how much data.
Where are they at?
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
I agree.
This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Intriguing. I found the geometric shapes intuitive and comfortable. I assumed you all felt the same. I can detect the faint presence of Geth intelligences. Those not loaded into mobile platforms serving the ship itself.
For all our cybernetic upgrades, I'll never understand integrating that completely into a system.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
They also probably thought that they'd get rid of you.
defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Oh, this is a rough room to be in.
There's the maintenance lock!
It won't let me interact with it.
The main gun is offline.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move.
Shepard, the lock.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Excellent timing.
Watch your shield! Stick to cover!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Quicksmoke said, I just ate a piece of chocolate infused with a potato chip and it was yummy. Avalanche Multimedia said, KP Dip Mikey.
That hurt. Wait for the next pulse. Chocolate potato chip. I'm not really big on chocolate, so I don't know if I'd like a chocolate potato chip. I like Reese's peanut butter cups, but I'm not sure I'd like the idea of the chocolate potato chip. I'd have to try it. I'm not adverse to trying things I haven't tried before.
Shepard! Grab my hand! Hang on.
I'm all right.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. And come on, the drive course shouldn't be far.
Exactly. Elevators are the
Quicksmoke
devil's
said,
invention.
I was skeptical at first, but it was good.
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion.
I am pleased we had the chance to free you from confinement.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
That is extremely reasonable, Legion.
Greetings, Edie. We did not expect you to gain license to operate a personal unit.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols.
I am familiar with the concept.
The AI shackles
Quick
Cerberus
Smoke
used to keep you under control.
said, "It was called Chew
Used by
Out
organics
Chocolate."
is understandable. Forget to install this in a formally independent unit.
I'll have to look for it.
Unnecessary.
The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The
Got it.
Tali Zora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
hardware blocks offline. We are free. As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline. Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
Why, with the signal off, why would Geth still be fighting?
The Geth fleet is destabilized.
Watch out, that's a
Signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The patrol fleet will cover you once the enemy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
The Thorian fleet now has the advantage. Combat drone closing. Placing the turret.
ships, open fire!
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go! Shepard, the door!
Double time, people!
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field!
We'll make it!
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter, transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
If they don't have windows, why are there blue lights on the exterior of the Dreadnought?
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Garrel's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military. You understand that.
You did the right thing. Just give me a heads up next time.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad there's at least one other soldier in the room. I've got to get back to the Heavy Fleet. Ron, we'll talk later.
Oshtet. You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Chorus sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait. Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed it.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about it?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Geralt. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
Okay.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply line. Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Sio. I've updated the galaxy map.
Hey Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah. There's that, too.
Alright, now let's... take a look at that arc pistol. What's that? Melee damage. Let's ultralight materials. The magazine is occupied by ultralight materials, so I can't increase capacity. That's a shame. But I can increase damage or accuracy. I think I'm going to go with accuracy. Now, this one, I have ultralight materials for this too, right? Yes, I do. It's not really all that light. Can add ammo capacity or damage. It's already high damage though. Let's see what that looks like. That's 146%. That's nice. So let's accept that. Let's take a look at our options here. I might be able to carry an assault rifle now. The Hornet has
Barbarian
higher
King
fire rate.
said, hot beverage cookie.
Alright, this has a high capacity, moderately high fire rate, very low weight, moderate damage. I think we're going to leave this alone. The Geth Pulse Rifle has a high capacity and fire rate with moderate accuracy.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, Teapot hot beverage.
Do I have any ultralight materials for assault rifles? I do not. So I need the lightest assault rifle possible. Which looks like it's going to be the Avenger.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, how are you today, RP?
I am doing pretty good, Diz. How are you today? I could drastically increase capacity. It says it only increases by 15%, but it's not even, I mean, it's a sliver of extra damage. It's only a sliver of accuracy, but it does give me the scope to... I don't know if that does anything in a third-person view. I think I'll take the kinetic dampener. And that gives me
Invad 3
another weapon to
RDIZ
carry.
said, that's nice to hear. You are doing pretty good, smiling face. Invad 3 RDIZ said, not too bad this side, tie.
I am going to run to the restroom. I encourage everybody to refill your drink, get a snack. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes.
in VAD 3 RDIZ. Said, WB Captain Jax. Barbarian King. Said, WBRP.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Diz. What does the Archon visor do? Power recharge speed. But it takes away my health boost. My Cerebus Council chest piece is doing what for me? Power damage, right? Yes, it is. Shoulders are just N7. I can add the Cerebus Council for more power damage. Melee damage. Health boost. Okay, let's go with the health boost on the Ariak. I like the ammo capacity, so I'm going to keep the Armax Arsenal legs. I lose health by going with better power damage, but what am I? Yeah, I'm gonna keep the health there, and I'm gonna take the power damage there. That's the one that makes most sense to me. Let's go upstairs and visit my fish. Hello, fish. I haven't picked up as many models. Oh, pardon me. Definitely drink that wrong.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment.
Sounds like the folks got home from the store.
Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father, and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance.
She has one of the strongest growth arcs in the game.
It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
She's really
You're doing
just
fine.
a kid
And thanks.
in Mass
I
Effect
should
1.
get back before the admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
Don't eat the whole bag.
I won't.
Do your best. Split this with you and Odd. It's both pretzels.
Campbell's Gaming said, "Hey brother."
Hey, Campbell's, welcome aboard. Hope you're having a good day.
Campbell's Gaming said, "Thanks and glad to be here, in Mass Effect that takes me back." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Howdy Campbell's." Campbell's Gaming said, "Howdy Invad 3 RDIZ, how are you?"
Shut down the Geth server first. I think our team should be Tally. And I actually think Ashley is grown enough that she's a good teammate.
Barbarian King said, "Hi Campbell."
The nice thing about this is the only person who has to
Campbell's
worry
Gaming
about weight is
said,
me.
"Hey Barbarian, how's things?"
So, you know, I've got the arc pistol, the Disciple, and the Tempest. Let's upgrade her to the Disciple, because we know that's a maximized weapon. And we can maximize the damage output and the capacity. And then we can give her the arc pistol. Again, maximizing the damage
In bad 3 RDIZ.
and the
Said,
capacity.
I'm not too bad. Chillin' listening to Don't Worry Be Happy. Quietly cold sweat smile, how about you?
And then with Ashley, we can give her the upgraded, oh, that's low damage, but very high fire rate. And modify that with extra damage and capacity. I don't think I've given her.
Campbell's Gaming said, yes, all good, buddy.
A higher accuracy. That's a very slow fire rate, though. She's never going to be sniping anyway, but and I can't give her any other weapons.
Campbell's Gaming said, I'll prog something to eat, so BR.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's crazy. Shepard, you can't do this.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Cerberus conducted research on Geth-human interfaces. They called it Project Overlord. We monitored their transmissions. We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not going to... Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
He has an interesting method of insertion. For once, the cutscene finally has me carrying the right rifle.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still.
Prepare to embrace eternity.
Movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into this server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate
Professor
with
Silly
platforms on
Gaming
their spacecraft
said,
via this server.
dinner time.
We will
You all
sever that
have a
connection.
great evening.
We will
Thank you,
ensure there are
Professor.
no
You
transfers
too.
or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth spiders. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist. Establishing connection to access point.
Invad 3 RDIZ
This foreign
said,
code is a manifestation of the old
TTC
machine
proper
signal.
hot beverage enjoy.
Surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection. Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
Barbarian King said, so if you eat a bowl of Campbell's soup, does that mean you're eating yourself winking face?
Is that auto-cannibalism?
Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks, I think.
connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning, Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
Well, that's what I'm here for, isn't it? Can't reach over there.
We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster.
I'm just making sure I'm clearing out the code. You don't want to leave any infection behind.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI network?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth, Creator Zahar.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed restoring.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
Which way do I go? This way.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
This is just a neat way to have done this. But also without having any real control over range.
This data cluster contains information timestamped 290 years ago. Creator, this unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown commands.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the other.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
I think I'm going the right way. I really don't know. Because all this other data is clearly infected as well. There's no clear way to tell if you're going the right way until you get off track and you see that it doesn't go where you're going.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped guests. They're pinned.
Open fire.
One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform armor itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Shepard's working on shutting down the server, Admiral Ron. I can fill you in.
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication. We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Yeah, you told me that, but that's not where it's vulnerable, so I have to find its vulnerable spot.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. Accessing data.
Out of the way! You can't do this to them! I said step away from the gas!
This is insane! We need the guests! You can't just destroy them for asking for us!
Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
So, not only the Geth were targeted, but other Quarians were targeted by Quarians.
Kudzai Simon said, "Dinner for you over here, it's 1:30 a.m.
Well, here it's 16:20, and I know
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster.
Professor is the other side of the mountain from me, so he's probably 17.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster.
20.
In Bad 3 RDIZ said, "It's 1:30 here to Kuz."
We cannot establish
In
a
Bad
connection
3
without access to
RDIZ
this data cluster.
said,
Leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
Yes, ma'am.
Audio state, though.
Huh?
Audio state. Audio is correct.
Okay.
So if he cries, just put him out and put on shows.
Sure thing. I'm officially babysitting. I like sitting on the baby. He's soft and cushy.
Kudzai Simon said, "Ooh, where you from, Invader?" Kudzai Simon said, "Way to go, Father of the Year."
Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Well, in this case, it's grandfather, but I appreciate the vote of confidence. My daughter, son-in-law, and wife are running to the store.
must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. This data comes from the period during which the creators declared martial law.
I repeat, release the rogue gap units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then.
Kudzai Simon said, then L wish L had a granddad as cool as you.
Oh, thanks, Kudzai.
As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Lana were ultimately outnumbered.
Darth is a cool one, though. I just pretend to be cool.
Barbarian King said, hot beverage cookie.
The outflow is down. Do not engage the gate. I repeat, avoid contact.
Gap pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is time-stamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We have secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go.
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation.
00 Cool said, nay Rob, you are cool in your own way. Cool, why do you think we all enjoy hanging out with you, Bryn?
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we
I thought it was so that I wouldn't come put coal in your stockings.
You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not going to be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth, and perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remains of the node established. We are ready to transport you.
I want to see if I can clean up just a little bit more of this code. Let's free up as much Reaper code as we can here. Looks like I'm not getting any more Reaper code out of here.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Han Garrel's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the exit port. Disconnect from Mother. Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Shepard, Are you okay?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Yeah, you don't want to just let Geth show up.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
She's an evil witch.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth
Kid's Eye Simon
indicative
said,
of life.
"Yeah, I've always found that Admiral suspicious."
Commander!
I witnessed their history, Admiral. The Reapers sped up the process, but the Geth were always moving this way.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die. After what I saw on that server, I don't know. Maybe there's another option.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's
Looks like we've got 20 minutes left,
the
so
Normandy launches the
probably
precision
enough
rocket
time
whenever
to
target
run this
activated.
last mission.
That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
We still haven't gotten a rescue ship to Admiral Kurz.
Can he wait?
We're suffering heavy civilian casualties without him there to organize them. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
Commander,
I gave in
Admiral
to
Hackett's
reckless
available on
behavior
VidCom.
before. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need...
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your heads.
Marty61 plays. Said, "Gotta run. Thanks for the stream, Rob.
All right,
Cheers everyone
Marty.
in chat."
Take care, buddy. I think we need to save the Admiral. That's the shorter.
Check in on Commander Williams down on the observation deck.
Not checking in on Commander Williams. He can wait until after I save the Admiral. Pretty sure saving the Admiral's the shorter mission.
Barbarian King. Said, "Later, Marty."
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Selchorus' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Selchorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences. Well,
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zelchorus understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelchorus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact it. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen?
It's been a long time since Admiral Chorus left a spaceship. Let's hope he's all right.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
We're taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
My people have...
Why do I only have a pistol?
To be standing here in the land of my ancestors?
That doesn't make any sense. I had a pistol and a shotgun and a machine pistol.
Geth everywhere, civilians in trouble. Remind you of anything?
Eden Prime?
So much for the Alliance's story about the Geth being wiped out.
We tried to tell people the real story, but no one on the Citadel would listen to Quarians.
Yeah, listening would
Kid's
have
Eye
forced them to get off
Simon
their asses.
said, "El gotta get some sleep, Rob. El will see you later."
Alright. Oh, pardon me.
Barbarian King said, "Night, Simon."
Shepard!
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
Well, the javelin would give me a sniper rifle, and would give me a second weapon. Low capacity, high damage, stupid low fire rate. But I'll take this opportunity to re-equip my weapons here. Yeah, I chose the Avenger. And that should not be a Predator. That should be a arc pistol.
Geth patrol, right below us.
Just keep it moving.
AA guns, dead ahead. Gun has a control panel. Let's check it out.
How many times should I have to hit the same power?
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
Incoming gas!
offline.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
I gotta tell you, I love that freaking charge and blast. It's gotta be one of the most effective attacks this game ever introduced.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn hats. I clean engine parts.
Don't move. We've got Medijo.
Oh, I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower, and you can radio him.
You'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please, listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive, and my son, tell him, tell Jonah that his father made it to the homeworld.
We will. Rest well, Dornhast vas Rannoch.
Let's get to that tower.
Very, very sad that the leadership chose this war.
Get turret! Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
Which one of us should shut down the gun?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right. Shepard, you should be able to use the Geth turret.
I know I should.
More Geth! Give me more time. Done. This gun's offline.
Let's get the last one.
She's like, you should be able to use the turret. No shit, I should be able to use the turret. Come on, get the... There's my crosshairs.
In bad 3 RDIZ.
Who should disable the
Said,
gun, Shepard?
Cheers, Simon.
You,
Sorry,
Tally.
I
I
didn't
want you
see
on
the
this,
chat
Tally.
there. I'm from South Africa.
Almost done. Done. This gun's offline.
I'll signal the shuttle.
Esteban!
This is Commander Shepard. Gordon didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Come on, Admiral.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
Geth closing in on the Admiral!
I've got this! You're clear! Go! Geth behind you! Get in cover! Clear! Go! Admiral! Come on! Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zal Chorus. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I returned.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
I'm sure he is.
Then we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
How are we doing? Not bad, not bad. Alright, guys. We have one more mission here on the Quarian side. We can leave it for next week.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Or take it on now. I think being we're past the 4-hour mark, I think now is a good time to save it for next week. So I will take this opportunity to thank everybody who came out and shared your evening or late night with me, who shared the up to 4 hours of Mass Effect Monday with me. I hope you all had a great time. I certainly enjoyed bringing it to you. I will be back Wednesday for Sea of Thieves. We should be doing our normal sailing of the seas. I believe last week we took out my ship, so this week it'll be either Alhoon or Mikey's ship, or maybe if we have a guest sailor with us, we'll take one of their ships. It'll be a fun time for all, I hope. Until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. You've been Gaming with RP.